All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Josh? What's up, Office Geek? Welcome back. This is part 4 of Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition Evil playthrough, specifically with the Institute. There we go. Make sure all our links are good. Perfect. We are looking good. All right, to continue. And then I need to go check 29. So yeah, I think Ashton's at the very end of 29 or end of 28. I'm gonna go check real quick on the air fryer. 1 second. All right, air fryer's got 3 minutes left, and then I can go run my food in. All right, guys. So last we left was we literally just got done talking to Father. Just got done talking to him, and I believe our task was institutionalized. Yep. All right, let's go chat with everybody.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a...
Hi, Doc.
They weren't
I don't
kidding.
know.
You really are
Most of them
here.
have lasted
Well,
long
all right.
past their projected
I'm
lifespans.
Allie
If you ask
Fillmore.
me,
You can
they
think
were
of
built
me as the
pretty well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
I wasn't done talking to you,
Go.
bitch.
All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working
Dr.
with
Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Why do you keep walking away?
Allie,
What's on your mind?
it must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Alright then. Alright, one second guys, we gotta throw my chicken nuggies into the air fryer. 1 second. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Did she just not, bitch? Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. There we go. W chicken nuggets? Yes, exactly. W. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a while. Alright, so we're going into bioscience.
On batch 274. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Stop walking away.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren,
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay.
Liam's
where are
been
these
trying to teach me
gorillas?
robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
There you go, guys.
You're here. Glad you made it.
These are synth gorillas. Alright, now if I recall, back there, yeah, back there is his cure. So I gotta try and get access.
Got it.
There we go. So we're gonna sneak back here and see if we can grab Virgil real quick.
Sweet.
Wow, those things hurt.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Saltron. Uh-oh.
Resetting threat level.
Yes.
Alright, time to piss myself here, guys.
Weapons.
That wasn't too bad. Ooh, bottle caps. The hell just beeped at me? Is there a turret? No? Very strange. Ooh, paint. I can smell my nuggets, guys. They smell good. Why is there a cat? No, not a cat. Not a house cat. Why is there a dead house cat here, guys?
Nice.
My nuggets are done. Alright, one second, guys. I gotta grab my chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets! Chicken, chicken! I forgot to grab my cup. Gotta grab my cup, guys. Hold on. Gotta grab my cup. Okay, gotta grab my cup. One second. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh. You think Louis smells the nuggets as well? Oh, he probably does. He's gonna come smell in a second, but here you go, guys. Some nice chicken nuggets. La 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 lava. Chicken. I will say one of the world's best inventions recently is fucking air fryers. 'Cause I remember a time, where I think for like Christmas, I got one of those like those little fryers, like real fryers, like vats and shit with grease. Ugh. Yeah, don't go with those. Thank God air fryers became a thing. Let those cool for a second before I grab it. Again with the cat. Why are they just giving the cats to these super mutants?
That's it.
Ow. Four kitties? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll watch that. Alright, what's password? What's password, guys? What's up, Vincent? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's try roll. Oh? Huh? Rank?
There we go.
What? 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 Damn, Vincent, look at you. Vincent's over here. Open and then got it. Ever done it already? Ah, okay, okay. Are the password's always the same? Hello. What we got in here, huh? Kind of shady shit's going on here, guys. Got some super mutants just chilling. Yeah, got the serum. That backwards ass stuff we got going on here. My brother made me into a Fallout Pro and historian. Oh, okay.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I get it, Vincent.
Anyone.
How about this? How about this, Vincent? Can you answer me? Hold on.
The program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
So answer me this, Vincent. I'm gonna get your mind blown. Yeah. Why did Father or Sean have a PB going? Why? I don't think I ever found out why he was doing this project. So by all means, tell me. Tell me how why Father or Sean is doing the FEV. I thought they were aggressive. And how'd he get in there anyways? Okay, whatever. Super mutants to actual children? Yeah, no, I know that part. I'm saying, why is he doing the project in the first place? I know that they're, you know, from humans. I know that he had children, because you could tell based on the testing areas. But why? Why is he doing the testing?
True Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
There's stupidity of people, man. It's everywhere. Even at the end of the world. To come up with a cure and also make super soldiers without the mutation. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
I love how no one just mentions me in power armor. Ah, yes, Dr. Lee.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Damn.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
In terms of future Fallout, yeah, I assume that those two world or universes were connected in some way. Didn't know if you knew that. Yeah, I think I heard about that somewhere, yeah.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
I mean, I also had to get recruited by Brotherhood of Steel. I ain't stupid.
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Oh, yeah.
Safety first.
Remember that. Yeah. Radiation becomes magic, of course. Sounds about right. Synth retention.
The K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
What?
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Oh, she's a synth. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician,
All right then, Vincent.
yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Okay.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Sure.
You know the
I guess.
protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
That's
I'll
true.
pass along your message, Doctor.
Ransacking your bunker or your bunk in the middle of the night, that kind of sucks.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
No problem, I took out one of your synths.
Full capacity.
Synth retention, alright, here we go.
Carry on, sir.
Knock some heads together.
I kill my son every time, of course you do. So this is my evil playthrough, so I'm doing full institute.
Some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough friction as
here
it
you
is
are.
between us
Justin
and
Ayo,
pretty much all the
Acting
other
Director of the
departments.
Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the...
There you go, there you go, there you go, Vincent. Why are synths, you know, developing a personality and sentience? Tell me why. What happened here? I was never told or found out why. Like, you know, with what's it called? With Detroit Become Human, they explain it in great detail exactly what happens, how the androids go through it, and you know become sentient and go against the code, yada yada yada. So how do synths? What happened to synths? Why are they doing it?
Third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already.
I did.
In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Okay.
Justin.
Yes? What do you need?
They know Father's true intentions. The synths do know Father's true intentions. I barely even remember, to be honest. I don't know. Do I know Father's true intentions? I don't remember if I do. Who could download extra stuff that I'm supposed to know. Basically, this kind of goes like, okay, gotcha. I don't remember if I remember Father's true intentions. It's been a while.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes?
Okay.
What do you need?
Probably isn't really your son, also LMAO. Sorry if you didn't know. if I recall, is there any actual, hold on, Vincent, is there any actual real proof to that? Because I know that the kid, Sean, is a synth. And the game has you believe the father is Sean. But there is a theory that you're not even a person, you're a fucking synth too. Because the only memory you have is right before the bombs drop. And bam, you're in the vault. That's all you have. So is there any real proof of that? Or is that just theory?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Okay. Look at the timeline, brother. What do you mean, look at the timeline?
It's just remarkable.
Timeline matches, man. They go underground, meaning the bombs, and then so many years later, wish I had you on some type of social media. There's Discord, Vincent. You always join my public Discord. I'm pretty sure you already did. I could have sworn. You know what? You got me curious now. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see what Google says. Is father really Sean? Fallout 4. Per the wiki, Vincent, yes, father is indeed Sean in Fallout 4. He is the sole survivor son who was taken from Vault 111 as a child by Kellogg and raised in the Institute. Boom! There you go, Vincent. Google says otherwise. Now, like I said, I've heard the theory that you're a synth. That you're not actually the sole survivor, you're just a synth. I have heard that one. Wikipedia, seriously? Exactly, bro. They know best. They got all the proof. Proof's in the pudding, okay? Oh wait, is he up another level? Yeah, he is.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
It's the best ever. I want to live here. I'm a part of you guys. I will join.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy.
Ada's not here, by the way.
Ultimately,
I haven't seen her.
all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be...
Sounds good, Vincent.
...dangerous without proper supervision. The superior...
Vincent, if you're gonna do that, though, if you're gonna do that, Vincent, you gotta show proof. You gotta mention the proof, man. You can't just be like, oh yeah, believe me. What's up, Roger? How's it going, man? The Brotherhood of Steel is the worst option. The Institute is semi-better than they are. I don't know, man. In my rankings of who I sided with, Brotherhood of Steel is #1, then the Minutemen is #2, then the Institute is #3, and then the Railroad is #4. I can't fucking stand the Railroad. But Brotherhood of Steel, I definitely am. I love doing the Brotherhood of Steel. If not, definitely the Minutemen. I like the Minutemen. They're pretty chill. I got you. Yeah, like I said, Vincent, you have to be like, you know, if you go here to this spot, there's a man, you know, the computer or journal or note or something. Okay, when he says this, that means this, yada, yada, yada. You can't just be like, yeah, that's how it is. Cause I'll be like, Google says otherwise.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a Courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sounds good.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Okay. Let's go help out. Hopefully Ada comes with us, because I would like to have Ada with me. I find them the worst because they don't care who they have to hurt to get through Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, or the other two, except them. You're not wrong. You're not. Hey, there's my Ada. Roger, you're not wrong. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel is a very, very singular-minded organization. I mean, in all honesty, it's the same way as, you know, the fucking United States military. It's orders from the top down. It's very singular. It's like if you're not with them, you're against them. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. No working together. Nothing. Yeah, so I agree with you. Brotherhood of Steel is absolutely savage. Just like their way or the highway. There is no in between. So I agree with you. Like if they're not in power, they'll be flexible and they'll kind of work with you or whatever. But yeah, if Brotherhood of Steel is in power, oh yeah, they'll just wipe you off the fucking face of the planet. And that's why I kind of like them. But, you know, yeah, I'd say the Minutemen is definitely the best. For morally speaking, Minutemen 100% is the best option to go for, because they're literally just citizens, and sure, they could build up a fort and stuff like that, but it's literally of the people for the people. So Minutemen is definitely the way to go if you want to be morally the best. But otherwise, Brotherhood of Steel, hands down. When the time comes, I'll send you my email. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Vincent. Here you go, guys. Check out Ada. She's an absolute beast. Look at this. Oh my god, I got her a full Voltic. I've got the left one, a laser Gatling, and then a right one. I don't remember what I gave her that. I don't know what I gave her. I gave her something on the right. Yeah, Ada is an absolute fucking beast. Can't wait to test her out, because I built her like this, and I have yet to test her out because I went to the Institute. I agree with the hate the Railroad gets. They could die in a hole. Too true, man. I can't stand the Railroad. What the hell is going on over here? Is the Brotherhood fighting the Raiders? I'm here to take out the leader. Oh, we got some super mutants. Shit. Super mutants order, huh? Who are we fighting? Brotherhood? So, do I fight them? Because, like, I'm on their side. Oh, there we go, here we go. Fight each other. Take out the Knight. Take out the Brotherhood. I don't want to piss them off just yet. Nice.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, and I'm gonna wait for the courtship to take out the Knight.
No mercy.
What's up, Roger? The only good thing about them is Deacon. Yeah, he was talking some mad shit about pumping me up and stuff. What's up, HB? How's it going, man? Did you already make the Deathclaw omelet in your evil gameplay? What? You can make a Deathclaw omelet? With what? Deathclaw meat and like Mirelurk eggs? Is that how you make it? I'm pretty sure I have some Deathclaw meat on me and I have some eggs. In your opinion, what is the worst Fallout pre-patch? What do you mean pre-patch? Now, can you leave so I can talk to X4 now?
Thought I heard something move. Oh, no, you don't.
Stop fighting him. Stop. They're really bad at fighting. I'm gonna have to take him down, aren't I? I gotta take him, guys. No Deathclaw eggs? What do you mean Deathclaw eggs? I've never heard of Deathclaw eggs. So what the fuck do you mean Deathclaw eggs, my guy? Not trying to spoil, but it's not Deathclaw meat. Oh, you know, you're so good. HB, I've played Fallout 3 and beat it like 3 times, but I've never. I remember I did an Institute playthrough and I just stopped playing as soon as the ending hit. So I was like, you know what? Let's do a full playthrough. But I've only done full playthrough of the DLCs once. I've done Far Harbor technically twice, but that's about it. When it first launches. Go to the House of Witchcraft. It's in there. Okay. I haven't gone to the House of Witchcraft, so I do want to check that out eventually. But when it first launches, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen any issues. I was a full supporter for Fallout 76 before it came out. I was like, yes, finally, multiplayer, yes. I was a huge fan. 2 days into Fallout 76, I was like, what the fuck is this piece of shit game? What did they do to Fallout? And then obviously months or a year or two went by, and I guess they were like, you know what? Maybe it was a bad idea to have no NPCs in the game. Let's revamp it. And they revamped it, and I don't fucking know. So, but I tried, and I just, I couldn't. I tried from scratch, and I just could not. I could not play Fallout 76. It's disgusting. It was awful. Avoid the swamps? Okay. It's a moral quest where you can recover a Deathclaw egg and choose between returning it to its proper nest or keeping it and eating it. What the fuck? That's nasty, HB. Speaking of another one that I've never done, guys, is the pirate ship, where you help the robots on the pirate ship. Never did it. If you go back to my last stream, I never did it. I always saw it. I just never did anything with it. And my brother was like, dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. So I was like, okay. And so my last stream when I did Fallout, I went and did it, and that was awesome. And then hilariously, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It takes off, they're making it, and they hit a fucking skyscraper and get stuck in it. I'm like, bro, that hurts. It was not an NPC problem, it was a bug problem. Well, yeah, no, Roger, no. The bug problem and all that stuff, I totally understand. I'm talking about the game itself. Like, yeah, there was a shit ton of bugs, and it was running on an ancient engine, of course, all those things. But I'm saying it's just not Fallout. It might be now, because they fixed it with adding different quest lines, NPCs, and updating and shit like that. It might be now. But when it first came out, it was not Fallout. It was just you going around, maybe building a camp, and just doing objectives on random or notes or holotapes or whatever. It was not Fallout. It was not Fallout. And I was just like, ugh. But I played it all. I got all the way to the end where you can launch nukes and all that shit, and I just wasn't interested. Yeah, it wasn't that good. But the multiplayer aspect I love. I love the multiplayer part. Like add more, or if not multiplayer, at least do co-op. Like, multiplayer is kind of a mess, so at least do co-op, dude. Co-op Fallout, best thing ever. Fucking Subnautica learned their lesson. Subnautica came out with Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. And now Subnautica 2, they're like, you know what? Let's do co-op.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
No, you didn't.
Just
I
give the
did.
word
I helped
and we
you.
can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Yeah. In my opinion, the most evil thing you can do in Fallout 4 is hurt dog meat. Please don't hurt the best boy. Exactly. Too true. Yeah. I think I shot Dog Meat to try and get him to work with the quest with Kellogg in one of my first parts, or part 1 or part 2. Otherwise, yep, I don't hurt Dog Meat. Cat cam I just noticed. You just noticed the cat cam? Yeah, it's for you guys. It's up here. Yep. There and there. There you go, guys. Cat cam right here. Shit, right here. And if you guys want the full screen, if you want to see the full screen and a bigger cat cam, I guess, and face cam, just go to my channel and click the other stream. I have 2 streams on YouTube right now, guys. You guys are on the Shorts Live one. If you pick the other one, it'll give you the full screen. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Come on, Ada. Where you at? Let's go. Let's go kick some Raider ass. Oh, is this where he killed? Oh, perfect timing. So I need to give her shit. First of all, I'll give her all my junk. And the mods. Yep, I don't need any mods. Alright, guns. I could do artillery smoke grenade on these guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. I definitely gotta do that. Alright, let me put those on real quick, the artillery smokes. I've never actually really used those other than when the quest says to do it. Libertalia. Oh, bridge is down there. So what, they have a one way in, one way out? Let's see if they're willing to chat. Nope. Damn, Ada! Do I have... Please tell me I have that perk on so she can't kill me. Oh, thank God. They cannot hurt me. Oh, thank God. I'm about to say, like, holy shit. I'm not gonna survive that. It's a joke, brother. No, you're good, man. 2 ways. Will you be playing Fallout 3 Remastered when it comes out? I might, Josh. Or Roger, sorry. I might, Roger. I think I've only beaten Fallout 3 once. In my entire life, I've only beaten Fallout 3 one time. And the only reason I remember the ending is because people would complain about how bad the ending was before they patched it or whatever, because the writers were like, you need to make a sacrifice. You must sacrifice yourself. You have to, or some shit like that. Hello. Come on, Ada, let's go. Oh, up there. Love how Ada's just sitting out there in the water. He's tall enough. You guys ready for Fallout 5? I mean, I'm down for Fallout 5 as long as they don't. If they make a co-op, it'd be great. But as long as they don't do what they did with fucking Fallout 76. Well, Fallout 5 is gonna be after they do the new Elder Scrolls, which was announced I don't know how long ago. It's based in the 80s. What? We need Fallout 2 remake and Fallout 4 graphics. We need our. I just heard a fucking fat boy. Woo! Well, someone missed. You know, I never played Fallout 1 or Fallout 2, but I've heard about the story. Now we Fallout 6. That's true. I mean, Fallout 5 is technically Fallout 76, I guess. And then unless you call it New Vegas, I don't know. I know Fuckboy's up there, so I want to use my artillery up there. I assume he's up there. Ow. Alright, take this, you bastards. Did it land? Yes, it landed. Here we go, guys. Well, let me turn into the radio. Hold on.
Sorry, General. You're out of our range. Good luck.
That bastard. He said, sorry, General. You're out of range. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, yeah, that is pretty far. Yeah, that's pretty far. Because the closest one I could do is right here. But I don't have them. Whoopsie. Go, Ada, go. Go, go, Ada, go. You're so lucky, no, it doesn't count. Okay, yeah, yeah. Ada, are you good? Let me swap over to grenades. Not gonna lie, did not see that coming. Glad they live on a wreck, because I would have been fucked. Timeline goes Fallout 76, then 1, then 2, then 3, then New Vegas, then 4. Yep. I just looked that up the other day, Roger. Because I was kind of curious. I think there was a friend of mine who was trying to say, he's like, yeah, I like to play chronological order. I'm like, well, do you like to play chronological or the order they came out? Because if you want chronological, then you gotta start at 76. And I'm like, trust me, I don't recommend doing Fallout 76. He's like, what? Why? Had that whole conversation. And my brother, the one who was like, you need to play the pirate ship. You gotta do the pirate ships. This is the same guy who he was like, yeah, you could do something with raiders. Is that a mod? I'm like, what do you mean a mod? He's like, yeah, you can side with the raiders and invade like Sanctuary Hills. I'm like, have you not played the DLCs? What do you mean? What DLCs? For Fallout 4? There's DLCs for that? I'm like, yes. In my opinion, out of all the Fallout games, probably one of the best DLCs. I love Far Harbor. Far Harbor is pretty solid, and Nuka World is fucking fantastic. I love Nuka World. So he's like, bet, seriously? I'm like, yeah, man, check it out. So he just bought all the DLCs. He just bought all the DLCs and he started playing, and I was like, man, you know what? I really want to play some fucking Fallout. And I'm like, you know, it's been forever since I've done a proper playthrough, not just, you know, doing the endings and that's it. Like, run. What's up, HP? Thank you for subscribing. Hell yeah, yo, bro, you are a fucking beast. Thank you, HP. Appreciate it. So as I was saying, I was like, where did it go? I was like, I haven't done a proper like full playthrough in forever. Like it's been years since I've done a full playthrough. So I was like, you know what? Let's just run it back. You know, let's run it back. Play some. Play some Fallout, and we're gonna go to the get those DLCs and kind of min-max everything. You know what I'm saying? Fallout 76 starts 15 years after the bombs drop, which somewhat makes no sense. No, not 15 years. It should be 76 years. Roger, it is not 15 years. There's no way. I'm pretty sure it's 76, and that's why it's 76, or it's 2076 and it's 50 years or something like that. Hold on. How many years after did Vault 76 open? 25 years. Okay, I was close. So Vault 76 opened 25 years after the Great War. There you go. So not 15 years, 25 years, Roger. And I also noticed how Fallout 76 is the best looking in the entire Fallout universe. New Vegas, I mean, obviously it's a desert and that, but it's a Mojave Desert wasteland. Fucking Boston, as you see here, is an absolute shit pile. Fallout 3, I think that's Washington, D.C. Again, a shit pile. And yeah, all of a sudden you go to, I think it's the Carolinas, or West Carolina, or Virginia, West Virginia. That's where 76 takes place, and it's fucking beautiful. Like, sure, there's some rundown places, but it's fucking, looks great. 25 years after the Great War. What the fuck, I didn't get that when I subbed, LOL? Vincent, it's because I just put that in, like, when did I put that in? I think it was a few days ago. Rather than just a and I was like, you know what, I want some cool sounds. So I went in, put in some cool ass sounds. And here we are. It is Washington, D.C., yeah, that's what I thought. Am I missing something here? Did I just clear out their entire everything? Oh, do you have to get in the water? Is that why? I think that's why. Hold on. Let's go over there and get. Ooh, is this where they keep all their prisoners? Yeah. Oh, Minutemen. I saw that Minutemen in there. All right, let's go get on the main. Yeah, my brother also doesn't believe in power armor for some reason. Dude, I asked him, I was like, how many power, you know, how many, what are they called? Power cores? Power cores? I was like, how many power cores you got? He's like, I got 15. I'm like, bro, then you got plenty. Like, you ain't gonna run out.
Come on out.
But he's like, no, I don't have enough. I'm like, you're funny, dude. Once I have like 10 and above, I'm in power armor. So I'll just keep finding more. I think 176 was the weakest DLC and Fallout New Vegas is the best ones. I mean, I didn't play any of the Fallout 76 DLCs. If I remember correctly, the most I played of 76 was I played to the end where you have to kill the giant bat queen, the char, the lava, whatever they're called. Ooh, fat man. Nice combat armor. The mother, brood mother, bat queen thing, what do you even call it about? Where you have to group up with other people, like other players, to take her down. I did do that. That was kind of fun. That was an absolute shit show, but that was fun for sure. And then obviously, once you get high enough level and enough rep with whatever the Enclave, yeah, the Enclave, then you could start nuking everything. So I did that, and that was it. That was the ending when I played. Nowadays, I have no idea what the ending is, if there is an ending. But I did hear something about you could turn yourself into a ghoul, and then they're opening a whole new area, I heard. Like there's a whole new area to explore or something. Yeah, and then New Vegas, Scorch Queen, there you go. New Vegas, I never played any of the New Vegas DLCs, never. The only thing I've ever played in New Vegas was... What was it? I think I played... What did I do? I'm trying to remember. I think the very first time I played New Vegas, I think I did is it the NCR? The military out there, the New California Republic? I'm pretty sure it's the NCR. I think I sided with them, and then when I played it again, I was going to do Kaisar's Legion. But then someone said, hey, you know that Benny, you know how you could side with him, and you could technically do him as an ending? I was like, yeah, what's up? And they're like, well, did you know that he actually has a bot that he's working with, and if you kill Benny, you can be the bot, and you could take oh, no, I did a house. That's right, I did house. The very first time I did house, and the second time I was going to do NCR, but then I changed it to do the smile bot guy, whatever, and I was the one that took over. And I killed House, and I killed Kaisar, and killed Benny, and all that stuff. So that's all I've done on New Vegas. Just those 2 endings. Going after Mothman was fun in 76. It was the first thing I did. I did see Mothman. I think I killed him once on Fallout 76, but yeah, I think I just saw him and I killed him one time.
Excellent.
What are you are missing out? I'm missing out on what? What's on Fallout? What's in Fallout New Vegas? Like, what's the? Give me like a no spoiler, like brief, what the DLC's add.
Sweet.
All right, which way is up? Because I'm trying to find a staircase. There it is. Vegas, I swallowed the platinum chip with low intelligence and lead belly. What the fuck?
I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Sounds good.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Sounds good. And what the fuck, HB? I know you can do the lead chip to give the. I think that's what I did. Whoa. It has more recoil. I don't know. That's still pretty fucking good. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on, guys. But I think I did House. The very first time I did House. Super creepy, but I was like, fuck it. If this guy's been keeping Vegas pretty well, I feel like he might be the best shot at it. Keep the area flowing rather than some NCR crap. But again, that was the very first time I ever played the game. A long time ago. Alright, here we go. 86 compared to 86? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this one for the shotgun. Alright, loot everything. Dirty water.
Nice.
Okay, rundown for the best DLC. You got Old Casino and Old Man Puts a Bomb on Your Neck. What the fuck? Okay. The Old Man Puts a Bomb on Your Neck. I do remember watching a video about that. But the Old Casino part, I don't recall. But the bomb in the neck one, I swear I remember. I remember watching a video on that. Gabriel's terminal, huh? Should we try and see what the hell he's thinking? Alright, let's take a look. Since leaving the Minutemen, those sick bastards. Jenna Becker would be sick if he saw us now. Yeah, but he's dead and we're alive. I don't feel like writing anymore. Fucking hell, alright. They left the Minutemen and they deserve to die now. Wait, where's the way up? Ah, here we go. Just don't talk about Kook. That man gives me PTSD. Oh, snap. DLC is called Dead Money. Oh, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't play it, but I've watched videos on it.
Just like me. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Damn, this shotgun hits like a rock.
I'll take this. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Boom, there you go, guys. Alright, I need you to carry some shit.
Hey.
How may I be of service? Glad to be of service.
That works. Alright, return to father. Before I do that, can I go... Is there anybody I could sell to in the Institute, guys? Is there any merchant? Let's hit level 30. Is there any merchant here I could sell to, guys?
I don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
I bet.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
What is this?
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, I need Ada, and Ada's not here, so there goes that plan. I gotta either have Ada teleport here, or I gotta just sell somewhere else. What's up, Sean?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Okay. I think one time I did that, I jumped and I crushed somebody and they got pissed.
Unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Greetings,
Don't
sir.
recharge unless your primary levels
Sir,
are below.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths, but nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Oh, I love it here.
One relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
So he sent me all the way over here, just to turn back around. Uh-huh. Level 30, baby. Alright. I think I need robotics too, right? For those. And I don't know about that. What else? What else do I want? What's a good perk, guys? Yo, what up, Ivan? How's it going, Manny? Welcome back, welcome back. Rain, what's going on, man? What's going on, Ivan? How's you been? How's you been, bruv? I'm thinking about putting more damage into pistol or into the rifle. Just over here. I could do master locks. I mean, I'm gonna do master lock. Therefore, now I can lockpick anything. The battle, Bunker Hill. Damn, that was quick. I'm gonna speak to him, but then I'm gonna go do Vault 88. Where am I going?
Any of them.
Can I take the elevator? He's right there, okay.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
How does he know that? What? What? He knows does he know I'm an agent of the Railroad, or does he just know I've been contacting them?
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
About to say, I'm like, yeah, there you go, inform the Railroad, inform the Brotherhood, yeah. When I was with the Brotherhood, I informed them, and they fucking sent a whole fucking squadron. He's over here like, no, we want to keep it small. Alright, let's go do Vault 88 real quick. What was it again? Turn radio to Vault 88, radio beacon. Alright. Wow, that was quick. Alright, real quick, let's go sell. Sean has eyes everywhere. Yeah, the crows are sent. I wouldn't be surprised. If they can do gorillas, they could definitely do crows. 100%. Oh, there you go, Nuka-Cola Family Radio. I am now level enough for that, for Nuka World.
Nice night, huh? No funny business.
Hey. What can I do for you? Authentication code word. Sure. Go ahead and take a look. Emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. way to simply slowing you down.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
I am here. I am here to make a purchase.
Let's see what you got.
Actually, no, I'm not. I mean, kind of. More of a barter. $89. Holy shit, dude. That's a that's a powerful sniper. Hmm. Alright. Do I have that marked? I do, nice. Where is that? Way down there. Holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, I'm level 30, guys. Now I could technically go do Nuka World. Where's Sturgis at? I wonder. Oh well. I'm gonna go fix my armor real quick.
Easy living, this ain't.
How many people are here? 11? That's not bad.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
No, I don't want to trade anything. Just get off of it. That's not bad. I would like that. Rank 4 science, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do Tezopoilus. But rank 4 science. I want to take a look at that. Yeah, these are the shocks. What about the arms? Oh yeah, it's all yeah, it's just unarmed attacks. When can I get rank 4 science? Level 28. Oh, I can get it right now. Okay. Good to know. Cool. Looking good. Oh yeah, so the nice and highlighted. That's nice. You okay, bud? Alright, let's go to that that vault. Did I just see the witch house down there? Was that it? Was that what I just saw? So if that's there, I'll pit stop there.
Oh, hell no!
University Point. No, I think the witch is up here, right? Yeah, it's way up there. Okay. Just south. What are you doing, Bubs? I wouldn't call it a living, but alright. Welcome traders, that's not suspicious. Oh, I think we're here, guys.
Huh?
Find anything useful?
Anyone else? Anyone else wanna fuck with me? Any fucking bombs going off? No, not that, that.
They may be using stealth.
Looks like gunners, maybe?
We've lost them, sir.
Alright, let's go into the vault. See what's going on.
At once. The vault doors were meant attempts to breach this facility are impossible. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Vault-Tec will not forgive this vandalism.
No, Ada, I'm not injured. Oh, I'm avoiding.
Heads up.
Come here, Ada.
Yes. Looking to lighten your load?
I am. And I've got like 400 pounds of fucking food then. Hmm.
Whoever you are, stop.
There we go.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me?
I have.
Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Better living underground.
It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Law. I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Control board.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there. Find it.
Damn, Ada.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are
Right.
you doing here? Why did you help me?
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was given a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. I was spared. I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Probably best, yeah. These are all the construction crew, huh?
At least that's over. Let's continue. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun. Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Go on, then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
What's my role?
I recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
Let's do this, then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
All right. Well, time to go through and just start scrapping everything. I can't I can't scrap the filing cabinet? Okay. So there's that. So I'm gonna scrap this whole trailer. So move this out here. Anything else? Nope. So cave entrance. That's where we are now. And there's screening. And there's security. And there's reactor. Construction site A. Excavation, excavation, excavation. Okay. That's a big ass rock slide. Oh, nice. Get to that in a minute. Oh shit, that was a water tower? Oh well. No, they empty? Of course they are. See, plenty of roommate at Rome. The hell are those giant balls? Those wrecking balls? I came in like a wrecking ball. Voltec super reactor core? Do I do anything with it? Don't look like it. Nice. Boom. Nice and wide open. Oh, I got some wide halls. Okay. Ada, move! You bitch! Move. Ada, you fucking suck.
Hey, head over there.
She's gonna kill me, guys. Thank you. Let's see if I do that. Doorway? Oh, there we go. Wide hall, doorway, corner, and... Alright, doorway. What if I do... Doorway? There we go. And then do hall with the door. There we go. Now we got a winner. Boom. Alright. So let's do... Probably one more? Maybe we'll do a four-way. No, not a three-way, four-way. Maybe one more. Ah, there you go. That'll work. Sorry, bubs. Alright, so we're gonna have them do a... So this way is gonna be residential. Yeah, this is gonna be the residential. So all those rooms. Okay. So we're gonna do. Okay. So we're gonna do this. The doorway. Yep. Very nice. There we go. All right, now we're doing residential. Is there a corner? Yeah, we can do three-way. That's fine. Hello? Does not want to do this way. It has to be, yeah, it has to be one of the other ways. Yeah, see, something like that. We'll accept that, of course. Or, yeah, can we do a corner? Will that work? No? What if I do a door real quick? Now what if I do it? Hmm. This then? Okay, what about just a fucking hallway then? It won't do it. Alright. There we go. You're joking, right? Alright, so what can go here then? Connected doorway. There we go. Okay, my bad. Alright. So now that we're here, let's do three-way. And we're gonna have this side just be rooms. And then probably what, turn right here, I'm assuming? Yeah, because we're gonna have to turn right here because we can't go any further. I could put like little closets there, but no point. Alright. So going on this way. Got room for, looks like, 2, so let's do double hallways. Alright. So how we design the rooms. Common, cafeteria, clinic, nursery, overseer, quarters, security. So we're gonna do quarters. Alright, so the wall, doorway, windows, mid, corner. Alright, so we're gonna do quarters. Be like this. No? Can't. Just have to be like this. So what about doorway? Just doesn't want to attach? Bruh. So we're gonna do... We have doorways. 4-way with doorways, there we go. Alright, so I want... a prefab wall? No. Door could work. Alright, so we'll do... what, 1 hallway? And then I'll do a prefab with doorway. Go. What's up, Ethan? Fallout 4? Yes, sir. This is Fallout 4. So what am I gonna do with the other side? Wall end cap. Okay, there we go. Alright, so on here, I need to do... And then, can I do... window? And then... window... Back up here, we'll do a hall. Hallway with window, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Fire game, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We do love it. We're thinking what, 3x3 area for the rooms? There you go. Something like that? Will that work, guys? Oh, shit. How am I gonna do that? Prefab? That ain't gonna work. I guess if I do this, can't. So if you're gonna do a window, so is there a corner with a window? Oh, there's a corner with the doorway though. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. That could work. Let's try, so, hallway, double hallway. Actually, I could do stairs. Doesn't look like the stairs will fit here. Yeah, no, it won't fit. Alright, we'll just do a double hallway. And then we're gonna do a turn. Nope. Too close, huh? Damn. Alright, well. That's a bummer. So we're gonna do an end cap then. You gonna put it on there? Hello? I guess I could do this. Just do a corner. There you go. Got one room. I'll build a bed in here. Now I'll build 2 beds actually. Alright. So now over here. Probably build another one. Yeah. So let's do. No, shit, these are all common. I just realized that. It's just quarters. No, don't tell me it can't fit. Oh my god, it can't fit. So if I do this, it's gonna have to be like... I don't know, actually. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Unless I do something like... But even then, I need to do a wall. Yeah, no, I think it'll work. So we're gonna do a... like this? No. 4-way with doors? That could work. Alright, and then this one... Did I ever put a door on that over here? Now there is. This is just gonna be a closet. Hmm. Boom, there you go. Nice little door of nothing. Mm. Because it can't go right because there's not enough room. Actually, there might be if I do this. There we go. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Actually, no. Do a corner. Hmm. And see, there's no corner with a window. There's just window. Kind of annoying. That's the best I could do for now. Mm. Let's put those doors real quick before I forget. Ah, shit. Alright, real quick. I can't build that way, right? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, because I don't think I'm fitting another one. Oh, I can fit one here. Yeah, I can fit one here. Come on. Come on, man. I just realized, why is there a fucking, yeah. Come on. Hello? Well, there you go. They get one extra square, or 2 squares, I guess. Whoever gets this room. Alright. So how do I make this fit together? There you go. Alright, so that's the beds. Let me go, I guess, place all the beds down. I believe I placed this one down already. Yeah, this one's already down. Hello? No door? Thought I put a door on this one. Now there is. You know what, I'm gonna do double edge for this one since it's so long, since it's longer than the others. There you go. Bigger family. Actually, I could squeeze in 2 more. There you go. This is the common room of sleeping. Alright. So now that's done. Let's get her overseer office going. Let's do the overseer's like right here. Alright, so yeah, that might work. Alright, so for over here, another hallway. And then it needs to go that way at some point. There we go, perfect. So what, this will be the overseas office right here? I'm not sure that's gonna be able to fit. If this fits, it's gonna be narrow as hell. I mean... That's gotta be a doorway. There we go. And this will be just nothing. All right. So this will be the overseer's office. Shit. I mean, I guess I could do stairs, couldn't I? You know what, let's try stairs real quick. There you go. Sure enough, it'll work. Alright. We want the overseer to be like right here. So we're gonna do a nice three-way. I mean, we could do a four-way. Four-way's fine. And we're gonna have him turn this way. You know what? Let's do one more. Sure. And now we'll do the turn. Alright, overseer room. Yeah, see, it's gonna look ugly if I do that. See, now it's just like, why? Better to do not in the corner then, right? Window, 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 window. Come on. There we go. There we go. We should probably do another window, right? Yeah, let's do another window. And then we'll do a corner. Boom. Perfect. Alright, now we'll do the overseer. I'm just gonna try and get in. She's like, how do I get in?
Hey.
I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this
I gotta get a refill after this.
Give me a chance.
Oh,
to
she wants to go up
consult
there.
your desk
Fusion core removed. Man, I'm doing a lot of walking. I'm gonna need to give Ada my shit so I can do all this, but I'm about to, well, I'm about to go do some more stuff, so. I'm gonna get a refill. Louis passed out. He's gone, guys. Alright. Let's chat with her.
Excuse me.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault.
They
While we
would.
wait for word to spread, Perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
I'm assuming it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Get this all cleaned up here and we'll bring power. Oh, big stretch, Louis. Alright, let's get that power over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a radio beacon. Oh, okay. Why is it stuck out so far from the wall? There we go. Bruh. I just fucking lost it.
I'll be right. If you could all just wait over there.
I don't know.
Look at all this. Nice.
Ah, yes, the floating. A good old floating. Alright, that's where power is right now. Since I'm here, I'll go talk to him before I go fight.
Hi.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... Alright. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above. The outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend, so you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to do whatever it takes to help out.
I think we could use them in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Just for clarification, what's specifically wrong with him?
An obvious liar would invalidate any subjective responses we need from a test subject. No, he just wouldn't do it all.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes! I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
I'm just so excited to be
Hi, Louis.
here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Alright, where are the other dwellers at? Where'd they go? Oh.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Where'd the other girl go?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Ada.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Overseer.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Theoretically, that sounds all right.
We just need to turn the hypothetical into actuality. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
Give me power. Alright, now we're gonna go explore the other regions. Oh. Will do. Is she overheated? Come here, Ada. Give me a fat man.
If I can.
Oh, do I not have the workshop yet? No, I don't. Alright, get up here, Ada. It's just not coming, I guess. You can go get him. Shit, I gotta do it all myself. She's overheated from moving. How far does this go? Can't scrap anything down here, huh? Oh. We got a barricade, huh? What we got back here? Okay. Anything else? What? So there's a back way? Let's see where this leads to real quick. This is currently the back way in. Milton General Hospital, huh? All that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, north sector is clear.
There we go.
Science, right? No, level 41. There you go. I need me level 41 for rank 4. Alright, let's do probably do the pistols, yeah. So where's the workshop? I saw a sign over here. Is it right here? No, I don't see it. Huh? So there's just a whole section here that like has no workshop. You have to go all the way around to the other side to get it. Yeah, right there. You're not wrong, Ada. You're not wrong. Ah, that's how it connects. There you go. What's over here? This is the north sector, okay. Should be good to go up here now. I swear I hear something somewhere. On the three above me. Comes up to a fucking store? Do I want to know what store? Here we go. Alright, let's see where this comes out at. So we have two entrances. Other than the vault. University Point Pharmacy. Wasn't I just passing this area? Yeah, I passed this area. I walked right by that lion. So it spits out right here, huh? Okay. Yep, Volt 88. Don't know how I missed that box. Alright. Alright. There we go, guys. The entire Vault 88 is now cleaned out. Except for where the water is. Don't know where the water is. I just realized that. I don't think I went down this way. DVD sector? Oh, bro, I didn't know there's a whole nother sector. Ada, you gonna come help me out or what? Where's she at? There we go. Come on, Ada. Ada, where are you going? What's up, Ashton? Imagine doing a vault after I did it. No! I would never. Okay? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't just 3-tap the fucking queen either. No. I would do no such thing. Never, ever, ever, ever getting back together, okay? Besides, Ashton, you can't be upset. You're playing a whole nother game. I don't remember what you booted up, but you're playing something else. Because you knew it was there? No. No. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless I saw you were on a different game, Ashton, so why do you care, huh? Huh? You're done with Fallout 4. You don't like playing Fallout 4. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight, that's right. That's right, I saw. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Well, I'm trying to play the game, still loading. What's still loading? Fallout 4 or Dead by Daylight? See if there's anything underwater. No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Your DVD is still loading? That's sad, dude. That is very, very sad. Oh, is there anything behind it? Or it's just one more water? More water, okay. Oh, that's a breakable wall, though. I wonder what that's hiding. So I think Ashton just wired up power all the way up to the tunnel, yet he didn't have to. Let's see if I'm right. Just give me 1 second here and I'll find out. Where does this wall go to then? That's not over there. That it? Just one rad scorp? Okay, now I'm a little nervous. Have you been here, Ashton? There's a death claw waiting to pounce on me. That moment when my laser pistol does more damage than my fucking minigun. Oh my god. Ada, come here.
What can I do for you? Let's take a look at what you've got.
Was it just a shit ton of uranium then? No, no, there's more. It keeps going. What the fuck did I just... What the fuck did I walk into? I just opened up 2 tunnels. Like into a match? Oh. What you say? Dude, are you not seeing what I'm seeing? I opened a room full of rad scorps, and then I opened 2 tunnels, one with a fucking sentry bot, and one with I don't know. Alright. Let's do... Come here, Ada. Go beat his ass. Come here.
Yes, sir.
Go beat his ass.
Go! I'll take care of it.
No way, just took her out. Ada, take him out. At least she took his attention. Her armor broke? I didn't know I had to rebuild her armor. It makes sense. But I didn't think about it. Alright, let's find out what's over here now. Oh, there's so much of mole rats. Cluster bombs come in clutch, you know what I'm saying? Nice. All cleaned out. One more. There you go. Alright, so it looked like there was a wall over here somewhere I could crack open. I think it's right there. I think it's this one. Yep, there you go. Bro, what? How? Is me out further or something? Like, damn. This is gonna be super fucking tall. Yeah, I need ceramic. Alright, what was I doing for now? Alright, so let's make them like a common somewhere around here, because they're not going that way, and they're sure as hell not going that way. The only two places they can go is this way or this way, so... Probably something down that way, my best guess. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. I'll do one more. Look, you're killing me, bud. Alright. Perfect. Oh, look at that. B-E-A, beautiful. Mm. All right. Um. Hello? Hmm. Well, there you go. All right, now special. There was something I wanted to do. I think was it this? No, this. There we go. Supply lines. There we go. Alright, what's my task? Alright, I'm gonna let him ride, and I'm gonna go set the supply line up.
Place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Hey.
Yes. Hope you find what you're looking for. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Oh, something just went boom. Who are you?
Yes?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
Where's she at? Where the heck did she go? Just fucking run off? Yeah, she just said fuck it and started walking.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits. For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
The whole world we knew died. Don't you care?
Enormously. That's why these experiments must succeed. We must make sure the inheritors of the Earth have every advantage.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Okay then. I'm gonna see if I can get power hooked up real quick, guys, because I'm trying to get this shit going. Now that they're connected, how's it doing here? Yeah, no food, no water, no defense. Happiness is going up somehow. Alright, so hold on. I'm so confused. Hmm. Get some sort of light right here. Not sure what that light is. Okay. Shit. Boom. 100 water. I'm gonna put a door here. I'm trying to think as to where to put like the props. I mean, theoretically, I could put the crops here.
I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
I could put it down there. This is kind of... Yeah, I'm gonna put it down there. Let's do... Need like an open design. And would this work? There you go. Yeah, this could be a full farming area. Let's do, how about this? Let's do like a bridge. How about this? Let's do, yeah, there we go. So they can get off if they want. And I want a bridge up and over. No? I can't? Uh-huh. So what the hell is this? Nothing? Alright, then how about this? Do this? No, do doors. Yeah, there we go. Let's do just one side. There we go. Alright, now do the stairs. Why won't it connect? Do I seriously have to do this? I see why now. Okay then. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want anybody going over there, so let's do... All right. So here is where they're gonna do all their farming. Works for me. Should I let them go this way? I mean, it does go on, so I guess for now I will. I have 4 mut fruit? Are you kidding me? Alright. So, see if we can go find some vault dwellers to assign. Alright, so she's in here. What are they doing? Big stretch, baby. There we go. Got one farmer making some food. There we go. Well, he knows where to go now. These two are fucking lost. Killing me, Louis. Killing me. Okay. He's on it. Nice. 17 food. Alright, should make some defenses and we should be good to go. Heavy laser turret. Oh shit. A missile turret? Jesus. Probably the heavy one. Doesn't look too expensive. There we go. Well, there we go, guys. We have 5 people, 17 food, 100 water, 153 power, 24 defense, and 16 beds. So we could fit up to at least 16 more people. Or up to 16 people, because we have 17 food right now, so... I mean, that's right there, that's perfect, because, I mean, hell, my sanctuary outpost is at 11 right now. And then my highest? 14, we have 14 at the castle. 13 in Charlotte Driven, so yeah, this place can definitely grow for sure. So, yeah. Go ahead and deposit my stuff here, Pit Boys. There we go. Perfect. And she wanted me to go where now? Inform, okay. Right there, that one. So. But, alright guys. Those of you who are still here, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. My guild raid starts in 2 hours, well, hour and 50. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I'll probably end up calling off tomorrow because I still feel like shit. So I'll probably be on tomorrow again with either Fallout or Tarkov or something. No idea. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. That is going to be Fallout 4 Part 4. Pretty much all we did today was just answer the call to Vault 88. And as you guys saw, there we go, I just crossed the 5-hour mark. Pretty much 5 hours of cleaning up this entire vault, scrapping everything, killing everything, And then so far I've built 4 apartments, maybe 5. One with like a kind of more like a barracks with multiple beds in one room. I got power. I brought power all the way to the water purifier and got the water running. And then I also made like a workout room, which is where that bike is. And then I just got done making the gardening area, which I didn't light up at all. But and then obviously I made the overseers above the main everything. So otherwise, yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. If you are still here and you want to tune in again later tonight, I'll be live in about an hour and a half, give or take. About an hour and a half from now with the guild raid for Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. And I think Zogarub, possibly not, because something about a reset. So I have no idea. So otherwise, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you the next one. Peace.